What's up, everybody? Hello, and welcome to Saturday. Very Christmas themed. It is a kind of a rainy day today, but we're gonna grill. I hope you guys came hungry because we are going to be doing some grill stuff. I'm probably gonna put on some toonies as we do this, just so we have like a little bit of background stuff. But I think we're gonna go. You've come hungry, guys. We're doing lots of food today. There might be a little bit of gaming in between, so just a heads up on all that stuff. But we're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna be cooking some eggs, some smoked eggs, our ribs that we prepped yesterday, and we're gonna do the full thing. And I got plugs out there, and I'm really hoping that it's all gonna work out. That you guys can have a grill cam all day. So you guys ready to get started? What I would like you to do, since I'm not really going to be able to hear it, I'm going to play the jams. All right, we're going to play a little groovy electro funk. Let's go. I'll put the cam on, and you guys let me know if like music's too loud or too soft. All right, then I'll adjust that. All right? Deal? All right, let's go fire up the grill. You guys ready to fire up the grill? Not hungry, but food porn you like? You will be. You will be after this. All right. Things. Hello. Okay. It did say the feed dropped. Bye. Hello again. Hi. I got all kinds of plugs and stuff, guys, in our chat, mobile chat. We're going to fire up the grill first. We got our eggs prepped. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of that stuff, too. Now I got to take everybody outside, and let's get fired up. Let's go. Everybody. And that means everybody. Hey. That means you. That means you. Don't go anywhere, phone. Any but ones? The plugs, you mean? Maybe. All right. Don't stop streaming. In my pocket, please. All right. You guys come outside with me. All right, you guys ready? Let's go grill. It's not a nice day out. I'm going to be honest with y'all. It's not that great out. It's a pretty rainy day. Yikes. Ew. It's chilly. It's cold. It's rainy. But that doesn't mean we can't have a little fun. Let's get you guys over here. All right. Okay. How's that look? Everybody happy with that angle? All right. Try to get the cable out of the camera shot here. Yeah. Awkward. How we doing? Does that look good? The only one thing you want to drop is some meat on the grill. Me too, dude. Oh. It's gonna be a good day. We're making meats. It's gonna smell awesome. My dad power around the grill is level 9,000. All right. Step one. Turn on the propane. All right, guys, here we go. First funny thing I've seen so far, right? Looks warm there. It is not warm. It's ugly out today. I ain't gonna lie. You can see my breath. But I'm starting a fire, so that should make it a little warmer out here. All right, so rainy and glum there too. Yeah, not too far from PA. Yeah, it's a little nasty today. Ooh, but I tell you what, that smells delicious. Smells amazing. Let me go get the woods here. How do I want to do this? All right, guys, don't let my phone catch on fire. There you go. You got the bearded mustache going? Oh, that smells so good. So yesterday, or should I say last night, Hermie gave me wood for Christmas. We're doing some hickory smoke today. So we'll start with that one. I'm actually just going to put a base of coals down here. Good morning, Asika. Also known as the luckiest man in Tarkov. Smoke signals. Thanks, Hermie, even though you're not here. Wait, what do you... What? 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 Oh, that smells good. Oh, for the wood. Right, yes. Thanks. Yeah, for giving me the wood. Yes, that was really good. I was confused there for a second. Sorry. No worries. I was like, wait, what? Is she in chat? I think she's baking cookies today. I'm grilling us. All right, so we're doing some hickory smokes, and I'm going to get this, hopefully our cricket buddy he's no longer in there, so we're good. Oh, yeah, you're getting grilled today, buddy. You're getting grilled today. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna soak these a little bit. Smoked cookies. Let's go, guys. I hope you guys are hungry. We're gonna be cooking some good foods today. This stuff is awkward. All right. So now we're going to get our hickory chips smoking. Or marinating in the sauce. You know, it's going to be really tough. I just thought about this. It's actually going to be really, really difficult. You need to get off your phone. Autocorrecting is killing your chats. No, you're fine. All right, got that. He's grilling each one of us. Don't do it. I didn't do it, officer. I swear. Autocorrect is kind of the devil, though. That's for sure. If I do this in the wintertime, technically it is wintertime right now. But soaking this stuff could be a little tricky when it's like frozen, you know? I might have to do something a little different with that. Oh, yeah. I'm sure you guys could see it too. It's getting nice and smoky in here. Now we're also going to be using this stuff. It's Cowboy Lump Charcoal. Now before I do that, I need to I don't want to get this thing all screwed up, so we're going to get that one going. I'm hoping it'll get kind of warm out here. Breathe in that carbon monoxide. I am, Agar. It's actually not as bad as you think. Like, it's all above me, and it's billowing out. I don't know how much you guys can see. It's sort of billowing out, like, around. Like, so you're down, right? Hope nobody calls the fire department because it's too hot. It's hot. All right, so some Cowboy Lump Charcoal. We want to get a nice, good coal going. You were still at the grill on my PC, which is totally overkill to watch the stream. You were gone. Raj is a warlock. You had no idea, did you? No clue. That's all the way open. Okay. It will get messy, I promise you. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I hope you guys are going to have fun. Have you ever played WoW? Were you a warlock in it? I have played Warlock in a while, yeah. Give that about 20 minutes here. We might be dropping a couple frames. I kind of see the stream health dropping slightly. Whoa. I know, I said that yesterday. That's what I wanted to improve upon. It was amazingly difficult to find one. Under $3,000. It is cold out here though, chat. So I'm going to be utilizing this for a little bit of heat with no coat on. Ooh, it is a little chilly. Only saw frame drops when you're moving the camera. Oh, okay. Should be pretty good then. Just hoping the battery life is okay. Hey. You love the food and drink streams? You're a foodie? Well, we're going to be cooking some delicious stuff today, that's for sure. So I want to get some hypothermia. There's something to be said. Only when I do stuff with the camera. When I touch the camera, then it frame drops. Oh, well, whatever. I wish it was cold. 70 today. It was in the 40s. This is literally my breath. Yeah, don't leave the tablet on the smoker or the phone. Yeah, that'd probably be bad, right? It's raining in Georgia. Ooh. And with a motorcycle? Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. What, you don't want to smoke up the tablet and the phone? It's raining here too. It's kind of a nasty day, actually. It's very chilly. Very chilly. All right, it's looking decent. You need to go to the store for Foodsy Doodles. Yeah, that would be an important one. That'd be an important one. All right, so we're going to be putting this on about 1 o'clock, which means this will be ready around 6-ish. So, heads up on that. We have a lot to work on, though. I was notified that We All Playcast streaming. I was like, hell yeah. We're going to be doing some grills. Yeah, what's up, Lost Dibs? How you doing, dude? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. We're just getting our coals going to start our smoking sesh. It's looking pretty good, guys. Quite chilly day. Quite chilly. Alright, so we got our wood chips ready to go. Yeah, it's now we're gonna get our nice bed of coals going. Beautiful. That looks wonderful right there. Now we probably got to move you guys. It's going to get a little hot in here. Call the police and the fireman. Okay. You can almost smell the smoke. Oh, it's actually kind of nice in the winter, to be honest. All right, so we want to get those coals going pretty nicely there. And we're going to add a bunch of this to it as well. I want to get a good initial burn going to kind of get our temps to a decent place. We definitely want to see like a fire brewing. This is also the first time that I'll be doing this when it's cold out. Every other time it's been very warm, so we'll see. Take off all your clothes. I'm actually out here with just nothing really. All right, I want to see a little bit of flame going up. Yeah, you probably almost smell the smoke, to be honest. Oh, that's nice. Stomach's already growling. Oh, I bet. It's actually kind of peaceful. Feels kind of chill. I love it. It is cold though. It is very cold. Well, I don't know, maybe like 40s. I know. I'm trying to be super good. I know. So I think that's going to take about 20 minutes to get everything up and ready to go. So let's grab all you guys, and we're going to go back inside for a minute. But let's take a look at that right there. Kind of peaceful. Did you smelt the wood for charcoal, or did you just spawn it? I spawned it. I don't think you're going to see that live on Twitch too often, guys. Yep, looks like burning wood. Just charcoal right now. Close that up. Take everybody inside. Prep to do. Hey guys, just that awkward face cam that everybody looks really good in. Oh, it's a lot warmer in here. All right. All right. Sexy. That's the best. Okay, guys, so we got a whole bunch of stuff to do in here food prep wise while we're waiting for that. A man being outside and grilling, especially from a gaming channel. Right? Super awkward. Okay. You guys are going to see live, start to finish, the world famous hickory smoked jalapeno bacon deviled eggs. What's up, Snake? How you doing, dude? Hope you guys are in for the long haul. Hope you brought your appetites, because we will be cooking. All right. So we're going to be using our foodie just in time for breakfast. Nice. That's true. It's probably about, what, 10 a.m. your time on the West Coast? It is about 1 here. It is about 1 here. Smoker's looking pretty good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pressure cooker our eggs. Let's get ready for the prep. You brought your pickle to hold you over. I will say this, that's probably the worst thing, literally the worst thing about doing a smoking session. You get so hungry, but the food's not going to be ready for like 5 hours, you know? All right, so we're going to be doing 7 eggs because that's how many we have. We have 7 eggs. For 7 sisters, for 7 brothers, whatever that might be. Don't play with your pickle during stream, or don't stop playing with your pickle during stream. Oh. All right, so I have a couple methods for this. Oh, it is so worth it. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Not hashtag not sponsored, but Ninja Foodie, pretty legit, dude. So we're gonna do pressure cook on low. Pressure cook on low for 6 minutes. All right, that'll take a little bit of time to get going. So that's the Ninja Foodie. Who is a foodie? And then, right, Snake? Right? All right, that's gonna take a little bit to build up pressure. It's on seal, so we're good there. See how our fire's going, guys. Come with me and we'll see. Outside is a big old smoke session. Oh, it's looking pretty good. It smells wonderful. Temps are at 200. We're going to be going a little bit higher than that. It's warm. It's warm. Oh no, you know what? Don't forget the phone. Exactly. All right, look, Dempsey. I'm new to this. I need to bring the phone with me. I know. He left us on red. Hashtag sponsored, please. I agree. I agree. Totally new to this, though, guys. Oh yeah, that definitely drops when I could see it. Grill stream. It is. Looking pretty good, guys. Looking pretty good. It's not warm. It's definitely not warm out. Is the hair connected to Wi-Fi? It's connected to my phone, Bluetooth. The cool thing is, I talked about the technology yesterday. This is a completely mobile setup. As long as I have internet, my phone, and the camera, this is not dependent on me being at the house. I can do this anywhere in the world. I just happen to be here. So it goes through Bluetooth through the phone, goes up to Amazon Web Services, and that's where the stream's pulling it from the computer. So if I ever drop a signal, the stream won't go down because it's still being broadcast from our home PC. It's actually pretty cool. It's cool technology. But the how long does the power last? I brought a plug. Anyone who makes smoked meats is a true hero. Kappa. Japan stream? I would love to, but my God, it's so expensive to go to Japan. All right, I'm grabbing my coat for in a moment. It's a little chilly. Don't leave us, I get lonely. I'm still here. Oh, he's driving away. Yeah. Should be good. Nature stream. It actually feels kind of like peaceful. Oh yeah, rocking the Twitch jacket. It's a little chilly today, I'm not gonna lie. Just think about moving around the world and living different places. Well, hoping it works out because I don't want to die and only have seen a couple thousand miles. Make it a point to do it then. Make it a point to go out there and go see the world a bit. We would go to like TwitchCon and stuff, but we took no snow here yet, no. But we took a trip to the Grand Canyon and it was definitely worth it. Oh, well, you live in San Diego, Snake. Let's be real. That's like the best world. It's like the best weather in the world. Seriously. San Diego, we went out there. It's weird to see us in daylight. Yeah. 2 days in a row, actually, too. I prepped the meats yesterday, too. What's up, Budzone? How you doing? We're doing a grill sesh today. Might be a little bit of gaming in between. Because it's about a 5-hour cook. So we're just getting our fire started right now. We're about 250 degrees on the grill. And going to get the ribs on here very shortly. I did forget one little piece of apparatus, though. Important business. So it's a make you hungry. Oh yeah, it is. Return of the Nature Stream. It's a 50-50 apple cider vinegar and water. During the earthquake, the weather is great. I mean, okay, yeah. All right, fair enough. All right. Fair enough. It's pretty peaceful up here, though. It's not too bad. That is looking pretty good. Temps are getting pretty good. About 5 more minutes on that, guys.
Hey, Gipsa!
Yo, Snake, thank you so much for Hermie Cam reminder. Thank you so much, Snake. The nature stream strikes back. Can you smell the grill? It smells pretty good, right? Alright, we're pushing about 300 degrees. I wish there was smell-o-vision. I kind of do too. Alright, here's what I want to do right now, guys. I want to kind of set up... I'll probably put you guys over here for like grill cam. Work is so boring. Well, we're grilling. Saturday and we're grilling. So I think we're gonna have to go a little bit hotter than I normally would. Backseat grilling view, baby. You know it. You see my breath. It's actually quite cold. Quite chilly. We need that Raj ass cam. Ooh, a thick Boston butt. Do I have a Boston butt? Kind of want to see a little bit of flames here, if we can. Should we call it Professor Wood Chip now? Oh, there is an idea. There is an idea. Just don't show the baked beans, baby. I love it. Huge, nice bed of coals. What's on the grill today? We're doing some ribs, and we're going to be doing some smoked eggs as well. Lots of food. I hope you came hungry. You will be hungry at this stream. It's a long cook, though. It is a long, long cook. What kind of grill is it? It's called a char griller. It's really cool. It's got half propane and half smoker box, or you can just put charcoal right on this side. So you could do like burgers or whatever, but you can cook a ton throughout this whole thing, and you can keep this as like a warmer on this side if you'd like to. And all in all, actually, I think I got the whole thing, the whole setup with the cover and all that. I did the Lowe's credit card thing. It gets you like a 20% off your first purchase when you apply for it, and give me like 120 bucks off or something. So I ended up walking out the door with the smoker box, the grill, and the cover for like 400 bucks. So it's not bad. Wasn't bad at all. All right, we're pushing 300, guys. Are you ready? You guys all ready? Yeah, it's not bad at all. Let's get the meats. Are you signed up as a veteran with Lowe's? No, I really should do more of that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Snake. Like, I did my military service, but like, I'm kind of a weird military person because like, my entire life I wasn't identified as like Army soldier. It was just something that I kind of did for a little bit. And I've always been like a musician. It's so much to the point where like my sister was like, we were talking about firearms for some reason. I was like, oh yeah, I always enjoyed going to the range and shooting guns. She goes, when did you shoot guns? I was like, I was in the Army. And she's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's like so much like that. I've always been a drummer and a musician before military service, but I mean, I guess I could. You've gotten into Godfall. We might be doing a little bit of gaming today on stream because this is a slow process. Like I said, this is 5 hours, so it'll be a long stream, guys. It should be fun. It should be a fun stream though. Like I said, get hungry. All right, it's time. I'll be right back. I'm getting the ribs. Oh, you guys ready? Oh boy. What's up, Phantom Smithy? How you doing? So these have been marinating. We did this yesterday on stream. They've been marinating for 24 hours. So they've been in the rub for 24 hours. Now it's time to put them on the grill and get the smoker stuff going. Oh yeah, baby. All right. I see you're playing with meat. Oh yes, we are. All right, so those are the ribs. Get that one going. Now we're going to put some wood chips on to get that nice wood flavor. All right. Hanging out with Rack, smoking meats and playing games. A Saturday for me indeed. A good Saturday indeed. All right. Now I want to see a good bellowing smoke come up. That's kind of what I'm hoping to see here. There it goes. Here it goes. Oh, guys, the smell of it. Oh, it's like it's like a campfire, but like a delicious campfire. All right, guys, mark it down. This is 117. Oh. Here it comes. Get the smoke going. Oh, look at that. We're definitely going to have a nice rack of ribs. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Oh, the smell, guys. The smell is so good. All right, we're going back inside. We got to do eggs. Let's do the eggs. bring the phone. Hey, Sir Certified, how you doing? Welcome to the grilling stream. We're going to be cooking and doing some gaming and all kinds of stuff today. It should be pretty fun. Doing okay, how are you? It's smoking. That it is, that it is. Doing pretty good today. All right, guys, I'm going to show you some egg methods. I'm going to be doing some smoked eggs as well. What I like to do, take a bowl, fill it with ice and some water. When I do the deviled eggs, or when you do hard-boiled eggs. Seems like a one-person kitchen. Refill the tray? I just did. Of course, Mecca, of course. You gotta refill the tray. How else are you going to enjoy your Akatoshin 3-wood? That's how much I have left, by the way, of that bottle. Like, I did pretty good. There is only one person. I mean, you could do two, but it's not, I mean, our house is not huge. Yeah, the 3-wood. My sister's bringing 2 bottles next week. I'm in. You actually really like the kitchen? It's pretty cool. I mean, it's quaint. It's like, you know, pretty nice. Three wood and smoking? Yep. Okay. Now, here's a really cool trick. It's a little science, actually. We're gonna do a little science today. So, have you ever seen somebody dip their hand into liquid metal? And the way that they do it is they dip their hand in water. Now what happens is when you dip your hand in water, like I'm gonna do right now, and then grab something hot, the water evaporates and it creates a layer of steam between your hand and the hot object. So you actually have a very small window that you cannot burn yourself. Yep, you guys all know what I'm talking about. But I do exactly the same method when I'm taking the eggs out. Because they're quite warm. While putting them in the ice bath, I have a small layer of steam between my hand and the eggs so I don't burn myself. Yep, steam gloves. Precisely. Now, this is an important one. I've made this mistake in the past and I heard about it from pretty much everybody that lives here. That egg water will get stinky. So we're gonna go ahead and dump that out right now. Because it gets a little nasty. Alright. Cool. One of the most used pieces in our kitchen. Take a swig. Oh God. No, I don't wanna. By the way, we're gonna be doing a full cooking stream. We're also gonna make some coffee. Hot dog or egg water? Oh, you know, no, Mojo. You know one that I made the biggest mistake? Like the worst one ever? I think Twitch is broke. I can still hear the stream while the ads were playing and it was a full screen ad and not the one. Oh my God, it's so weird. I did shrimp. Yeah. And forgot the water was in there and it was fine to smell. Also, check this out, guys. This is one of my favorite appliances in our kitchen. This is our hot water boiler. Watch this thing. Woo! That's how we make our coffee. Yes, shrimp water is gross. And I forgot about it in the bottom of this thing for like a day or two. And it was like, where that horrible smell, where's it coming from? It's gross. It smelled really bad. Sulfur water, also your wife hates tuna. So if you make tuna, you have to de-tuna everything. That's true too. Speaking of find that smell, years ago your daughter collected a tray full of beach shells. Oh, now that's something. Put them in the trunk of your car. You left the car in the driveway. Your mom says for a few days in the Texas heat. Oh my God. No, thank you. You could use that pot rack, dude. That thing is awesome. We got that for Hermie one year. And it moved with us too. Trying to decide if we're going to make more dishes or if I should just run the dishwasher now. It's kind of full. I say we run it. Twitch be twitching. Sounds like business as usual. I agree. Duncan. So we go get that coffee break. This is actually what's happening, right? Twitch has been having problems. I think you can stop right there. Just Twitch has been having problems all the time. Kirkland for the win. Hell yeah. You can backseat all you want, but this is fresh from this morning. So I'm rebrewing it. I think a lot of times, Twitch is kind of like, what's wrong today? What doesn't work today kind of things, right? I recently bought one of those stovetop silver espresso things. It was pretty cool. Oh, the for that? Oh yeah. Here's the Wheel Click ass coffee maker right here. You guys are kind of getting the full tour of all the things that go on. The other day it went down, I had to connect to San Francisco node on your VPN just to get it to work. I've heard that a lot of that sort of type of problem happening, yeah. that a toothbrush? Where? What are you looking at? Where do you see a toothbrush? Where? Show me where. I'll tell you what it is. Oh, this right here? Or this part here? Yeah, it's an electric. Oh, electric percolator, nice. On the sink. This part? This is a scrub daddy. To like do dishes with. Is that what you mean? I can't see anything else that you might think it would be. Yeah, it was that. Okay. Yeah, it's called a scrub daddy. Hermie loves these things, first of all, because they smile. It makes her happy. But it's just a sponge on one side and like a scrubby thing on the other. Pink gums and white teeth. Yeah. Still use a drip coffee maker, you're old school? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Hermie actually has this other thing. We don't use it too often, but it's like a, I don't know what it is. It's got like a choker on it. I don't know. I think you like, I don't know, put hot water through coffee. A pour over? Yeah, okay, it's a pour over. Yeah. Can you guys keep a secret? I say this on the internet to Twitch chat where it's like recorded and can be viewed later. You're gonna get Hermie some nice coffees for Christmas. It looks like a crystal ball, yeah. You have a Keurig? One of the things that's getting Christmas present this year is the Nespresso. So we're gonna be doing, I'm gonna get some like gourmet grinds. We have this place that's nearby that my dad swears by. And the place, I gotta tell you, this place is probably the best smelling shop I've ever been in. They roast their own coffee beans there. And you can go in there and get a cup of coffee, and then they have like, you know, pastries and stuff like that. It's called like the Daily Roast or something. And man, every time I went in there to go pick up some coffee beans, they're like to die for. It smells so good in there. It's just like perfectly roasted coffee beans. It's amazing. All right, let's see if I can get you guys a good angle for this next step. It's in your mom's storage in your mom's basement. Gotcha. So we're gonna do the egg cracks. We're gonna go crack some eggs, baby. It's better than cracking some skulls, which we'll probably do game-wise today. How is that angle for you all? It seems like that should work, right? Okay. So after the ice bath, the eggs are ready to be cracked. So we grab our trash can. A nice bed of paper towels. And you might backseat me on this one, but that's fine. I have my own. We all have our own methods, right? So. Takes the egg, pop, pop, roll, and peel. And it comes out pretty darn clean. And then we wash it a little bit to get any of the excess crap off. Move it. Is it wrong? It's weird when you move it because I think the camera is auto-focusing. Oh, no. I know. You know what? It's part of the being mobile, though. Almost lost my towel there, guys. Crack, crack, roll. And look at that. Almost a perfect peel. 6 minutes in the pressure cooker. All is well, all is good to go. You took your method from a ramen maker? Oh, really? Is it a little different than this? Pop, pop, roll. Wash it off, dry it. Seems like a solid method to you, yeah. I think the trick is the immediate ice bath after cooking. I think that's huge. Pop one narrow side, then cut it on the sink edge. Probably not a bad method. I've heard people doing like a, they put like a pinhole in it or something, and they go like blow into it. You love cooking streams? They're fun, man. I love cooking too. I do. I enjoy it. It's just a lot of times it doesn't like fit into your day, you know? You get so many tips from others. Yeah, exactly. Just little things that like help you out. Pop, pop, roll. Then I wash it off so there's no extra excess, like, you know, little egg shell pieces on it. Then we dry it off. So this is going to make 14 deviled eggs today. And here's the cool thing about this, though. I will say, the eggs are done far before the ribs are done. So, we have something to snack on. Something to snack on. Soft-boiled are a pain. You are not wrong. Soft-boiled eggs are a huge pain in the ass. You got to get that like just right. Give this on the market for a smoker grill. Yeah, you should. You definitely should. Would recommend. Would recommend. Like I said, this is the char griller that we're using, and it was, I got out of the door, I think it's like 460, 470 by itself, and then like the smoker box was like 50. So like doing the discount codes and all that stuff, I got out of the door at $400. Yo, what's up, Barbarian? How you doing, man? Okay. So now we have our peeled eggs. Oh, you showed us some pictures of the stuff I made. I was inspiring to get the smoker. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm glad. I'm super glad though. Super, super glad. All right, so we got our coffee. Now we have our prepared eggs. And one of the other tips that I recommend, especially the ones that are made out of the part, like the paper, not the ones that are like styrofoam, but the ones that are made out of the paper, keep it around, because after I smoke them, I'll put them in there and then put them in the fridge. So they have a, like kind of a space to cool down in. I usually do that. And I'll even maybe like line it with a paper towel or something. Do something like that, you know, just to have something that the eggs can go in. It's pretty good. Oh, thanks guys. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna go back outside. What time did we put it on? It was 1:17, right? 1:17 we put the ribs on. So it's been on there for about 20 minutes right now. All right, I'm gonna go check the temp. I'll be right back in, guys. You just kind of chill for a sec. You guys chill. Here's the egg tips. Here's the coffee. I'll be right back. All right, things are looking pretty good outside. That's how you get the blue eggs. Ice water's bad for your eggs, true. Chill, like those eggs, right? Okay, guys, we're gonna go back out. Now we're gonna put the smoker stuff in there. I'm gonna get everything set up outside, and then we'll go from there. Come with me, and we'll be deviled eggs. You wait, just wait. They're gonna get super awesome. I'm gonna try to put the phone right there, guys. So it should be close enough, I think. So I'm gonna take that outside, but I can take the chat with me. Deviled eggs are your drug. These deviled eggs we're making today. I'm not even lying. I would like put them in front of like Gordon Ramsay. They're that good. They're like that good. Okay. Now I want to try them. I would gladly make them for anybody. I really would. Now let me get the eggs. All right, now what I do with the eggs is I put them on top rack here. And right about mid-grill for me seems to work the best. Okay. And we're gonna add some more wood chips. Let's get a good smoke. And then this egg should be smoked, and it'll take about a half hour is where you want to have them for the smoking sesh. So now I think what we're going to do, guys, is I'm going to set you guys up for grill cam, and we'll see if we can get this working, and I hope that we have enough battery life to make it work the entire time. We will see. Okay. Now if I put you guys over here, be a little better, I think. How do we feel about grill cam? Got some amazing brisket yesterday from Mission Barbecue. Nice. Will that work for grill cam? I think it'll work, right? All right. Looks good. Awesome. All right, guys. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm back at the computer desk now. Because we have about a half hour to wait. I think it looks pretty good. Let's get some grill cam going action here, though. So let's see. Add scene. Hear you fine? Awesome. Yeah? The vibe of Blair Witch Project or Paranormal Activity? Oh, yeah, I could totally see that. Yeah. That's cool, though. I did see a cat on the cam earlier. All right, it's 1:46, guys. At 2:15, we'll go ahead and check it. Let's play some games. Let's do a round. It is definitely going to maintain that is the primary goal of what we're doing today. But we got to kill some time. Does that make sense there? Do we want to move it somewhere else? Maybe like here? Let's make it like that. Overlay the Hermicam? I think that'd be too small. I wanted it a little bigger. That's what she said, right? Play a little Tarkovy. Quality on the grill cam is amazing. I know. I love it. I actually love it. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna Skype, bro. Actually. Just give us space. My other half said, so when are we going to go visit them and try some of that cooking? Anytime you guys want. We would happily have you guys have over here. For sure. Mosin man. When your security cams are in HD mode, they look amazing. Just wish they had sound sometimes. Actually, that's kind of curious. You guys... Is there sound from that? Can you guys hear outside right now? I don't think I can hear it. I think you guys could hear it. But I don't think that I can. Do you hear like outside sounds on that cam right now? Yes? Okay. And you can still hear me, right? Okay. You hear the wind? Well, that's also could be Tarkov. Tarkov is making the wind sound. No, not that wind sound. Gotcha. Double wind. Winds and birds from the cam. Nice. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday as well. We'll probably play just a few like scav runs or something in between. Again, we're cooking today, but there's a lot of like downtime when it comes down to the smoking. Just a gentle PA Zephyr. You seriously know nothing about this game? It's an RPG shooter. I like how this is the same thing we did last time. We did like some scav runs in between. I'm gonna die. Hasika, you might want to watch closely. This is a new map that came out for this patch. And it's a little brutal. It's a little brutal. I'm going to be going into a pretty nasty area, and I might die right away. We might not. We'll see. We will see. Server hasn't restarted itself. Okay, after this round, I'll take a look at it. What's going on with the server? That's like a bunch of crashes in the last like two down. Are you and Herbie ever going to revisit Satisfactory? Potentially, yeah. That's a fantastic game. Potentially, yeah. Currently, right now, though, we basically have two things that we're playing through. Oh, by the way, thank you very much, Snake, for gifting a sub on the off stream. It'd be kind of cool if we could hit the sub goal on the off stream too. That'd be kind of neat. That'd be really neat. All right, guys, let's see what the hell we got going on here. Lighthouse is over there, so down this way is where we're gonna go. Industrial zone gates. Oh, and there's VoIP in this game now. People are getting shot over there already. I've never looted this, so I don't know if it's any good or not. But we will take a peek. Yos!
Oh, look out! We're being bombed by subs!
Well, okay, Snake. Okay. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Can we get some sub-hard subs in chat for Snake just like straight up, single-handedly being like, screw your sub goal. It is done. I'm not seeing shit in here, dude. Was this upstairs? Did I go upstairs here? I did. How much time do we have left in the map? 36 minutes. Okay. Alright, screws. Oh, I need this. I should just get out. No kappa. I should definitely just get out with that. Yo, Snake, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that, man. Got some juice? Juice time, baby. What's that? Wires? I'll take it. I do need that WD-40, though. It's actually big. It's huge for me. A little bit of pliers over here. Okay. Screwdriver and a Slickers bar? Is it a real Slickers bar or is it just a fake Slickers bar? Gotta get the number one. Oh my god, what's up? The wave is so cool. You love it? Do you love it? Alright, extraction point. Skive hideout at the Grotto. Industrial zone grates. Armored train south. Roadside landslide. Side tunnel. I could find a PMC, or I need to find out where the hell these are. South Road landslide is all the way to the south. The Grotto is across the bridge near the dudes that would shoot me. Did I say landing stage? South Road landslide. It's like all the way down there. All right, we'll just go that way and we'll see what happens. I don't want to go up there, because that's, I have an item that I need. So I don't really want to be messing around. It's pretty far away, though. You could live on sushi alone? I probably could, too. Here's a question for you. If you lived on sushi alone, do you think you'd have a super stinky ass or a not stinky ass? I kind of think you would probably be a little stinky. The only questions that you'll hear here, folks, that's true. Because I always thought about that. Right? Friendly, friendly, friendly. Hot rod. We all think it. Raj just says it. That's probably true. Conditioned milk. So it's a looter shooter is kind of what this is, but it's a hardcore looter shooter if you guys are new to Tarkov. It's a fun game I like to play off stream, and you can play it quite a bit. So, but today we're going to be playing it on stream. I'm not very good at it, though. There are much better players than I. I thought I heard some steps, but I don't want to go over there because there's a sniper that will shoot at you. An AI sniper, that is. And I'm going to be honest with you, I've never been up this way. So I have no idea what I'm looking for. You won't shoot? Yeah, well, people in this game will. I don't know, it's a little sus. I keep feeling like I hear something to my right. The lost sniper that might though? Maybe. First time I've ever been in this spot in the map, so I have no idea. So the basic idea for those who are new to Tarkov is there's basically a PMC, which is your main character, which you create the loadout, and then you can do scav runs, which are basically free runs that you get a random loadout, but if you make it out, you get to keep all the stuff. Right now we're doing scav runs. Because I want to kind of chill on a Saturday. But the idea is you go ahead and loot, and then you try to extract. And I think the extract is here. At least I think so. There you go. So there's my extraction point. So now that I can get out, I'm about to loot that grill of some delicious eggs. We made it, everybody. We made it. So now we got our stuff. And we can do a little hideout upgrade. So there's like a lot of stuff to it. So basically all we're doing right now is a little bit of loot running. And so we did it. But I needed this WD-40 can. So that's why the big reasons I wanted out of that. All right. How's the grill looking, everybody? Is the grill still doing good? Not bad. I'll go, I will do some lighthouse raids today. Go in the other direction. Has them. All right, we're going to go out and check the eggs here, though. Let me just swap a few things out. So now we're going to do hideout, because I needed this. Hasn't been stolen yet? Good. Loving you is easy. What was it? Security. There we go. Have all the rest of the stuff. I just needed that can. All right, so that's going to upgrade in 3 hours. You know what would be a kind of a cool goal for Tarkov today? See, I have 900,000. One of the items that you can purchase is this box right here for 1.1 mil, right? So I'm about 200K away from getting this, and you can store a shit ton of items in it. Hello, Tarkov. Why did we do that? Just randomly minimize my game. What the hell? What the hell's going on, buddy? Yet is the keyword. Nah, I live in a pretty safe neighborhood. We'll be fine. That'd be kind of a cool goal to get to, though. I think I'm going to sell the pliers. Screwdriver, I actually think I want to keep. Defield's pretty good. I'm going to sell the chlorine and the bandage. Sell the paper. Sell the polyram. I don't need that. Can't believe stuff like grill unattended in our neck of the woods because we have so many damn bears. That's true. We do not. We definitely don't have the bears. And I'm up to 1 million rubles now, chat. We can do 100K. We're totally doing this today. We're totally doing this today. Yogi would snatch your smoked meats. All right, 205. I said 215. Let's go check on the stuff, though, guys. And then we'll come back to Tarkov in a minute. All right, I'll meet you guys outside. And yes, I'll poke the server real quick. Let me do that real quick. What is going on with the server, though? All right, server started. All right, I'll meet you outside. Hello again, everybody. Hello. All right, see what we got. All right, take a look at these eggs right here. Oh, it's looking good, chat. Oh, those are looking just about perfect. You guys see that? Nice golden brown. Okay. All right, guys. Did you guys see him? Is it a good enough angle for everybody? Can everybody see? You guys good? How are we on battery? Battery's hurting a little bit. Yep, you guys can see everything okay? All right, awesome. The wood looks like meat, doesn't it? Like this? It's just soaking wood chips. Which I think I'm going to put a few more in there, actually. Ooh, that's cold. That's cold. All right, looks like we got a good smoke coming up here. We're gonna chill out here for just a minute. Like planks of meat. Does it look like planks of meat? I am gonna be super ecstatic if we can have this run consistently for a full, like, almost day of filming. If we can get this to run consistently for a day of filming, I'm going to be super, super happy. Because that's going to open up literally a world of possibilities for us. Literally the world. Because we can now take this setup, and as long as we have battery and internet, we're good to go. We're going to need all kinds of different devices, though, I think. Because you need one for controlling the stream. You need one for chat, and then one for the Bluetooth of the camera. Our temps do look slightly low, but that's because I might have just opened it up. Ooh, that's looking nice. Okay. It's gonna be just about time for the eggs to come off. So I'm gonna grab a plate for that real quick. It smells like heaven. Oh, it smells so good. It feels amazing, like on a, you know that feeling where you have like a brisk cold day, but there's like a campfire going. It's like that vibe, you know. It's just chill. And I like the setup that we have going here. It was mentioned earlier, but I would like to have a chimney for this tent. I think that would be probably a next summer purchase. So if we have a chimney for the tent for this. But as you can see, it's not that bad. Like most of the smoke goes out. So, but the setup is, I think it's working pretty nice for us. I think somebody's jamming on some Christmas tunes, guys. Can you guys hear it? Can you hear the songs? Somebody's playing down the street. Yeah, you can hear it. Oh, it smells so good. All right, let's take a quick peek. Can't blame them. They have a good time. Oh yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. It's kind of nice to be outside too. I definitely want to do some more stuff with this capability too. Are you guys into it, like IRL stream stuff? Like different We All Playcast? Not just me all the time for this stuff, but Herbie as well. Like we go out and do adventures. Go out in the world. Since we've been kind of locked up for however long now, like 2 years. It'd be great to get out and see some places. I think it'd be fun. We could share the adventure with y'all. Like the IRL streams are awesome. I know they're not for everybody, right? You know, I totally get that too. But I think having a little bit of fun and adventure, and still being Hermie, you know. So it's not like we're different people, whether we're sitting in front of the computer out hiking somewhere or something. Adventure times. What a cranked up electric fence. Oh, for the bears? I don't think bears care. Bears are resourceful. You could get to live vicariously? Yeah, I could, yeah. Have little adventures and stuff. Used to watch Ashley Fairmore go out around Oakland. It's kind of fun. We have some good spaces. We have some good historic areas around here too, which could be kind of fun. Yeah, black bears would smash right through it. My brother lives a little bit north here, but he lives up in away from civilization, and he definitely has bears in his yard, and they're resourceful. They will get to the food. They destroy his bird feeders and stuff, and they don't care. Like he yells at them, and they just look at him and like, "Hang on, we'll get back to you in a minute." That kind of vibe. All right, I'm actually gonna pull the eggs off, guys, because you don't want them to get too leathery. That's the trick. And there we go. Beautifully smoked hard-boiled eggs. I'm gonna go put them in the fridge. And just so you guys can see the methods, I'm basically using the egg carton to hold them. I'm going to put a paper towel over top of them as well, just so they could be chilling in here and be nice and cool. I'm ready to do it. All right, we're back at the desk, guys. Cam is smoking. Looks awesome, guys. Looks awesome. These eggs look amazing, by the way. They look real nice. All right, so that's our 2:15 mark. Our next mark is going to be 2:30. And we put them on at what? 1:17? So we put them on at 1:17. 2:45 is our next check. And while we're working on that, let's play around, guys. Have enough space. We're good. "53 seconds on my scabby boy." Let's wait him out. So how's everybody doing? Chilling on a Saturday. Almost 2 hours into the smoke sesh. It'll be about 5 hours, and don't you guys worry, we will be making the deviled eggs, the famous Raj's deviled eggs. Bum, bum, bum. All right, Scabby Boy's ready. Let's go. Yeah, screw it. Just lurking on the sub server. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. We cooking today, guys. We cooking. If you notice in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, you will see live grilled hot grills on the deck, as promised. And we'll have to do a refire, add some more fuel to the fire on the next run at 2:45. 2:45. So what I like to do while I'm cooking, obviously, there's a little passive stuff. We're going to play some just regular Scabby Tarkov runs or something. It might get a little exciting, not going to lie. But the I like to do about 30-minute gaps to do like check on the temps. Give me fuel, give me fire. You know it, dude. You know it. I'm really impressed with the view angle of that camera. Do you know how much space that's actually showing? That's crazy. And it looks really crisp, too. I would like to say I appreciate you guys hanging with me and chilling with me today. This is a lot more fun. You guys have to realize this Saturday, Hermie and the kids went over to Hermie's mom's house, and they are out there cooking. They're doing the Christmas cookie baking, and that has always been sort of like their tradition. Mom and daughters and kids go over and bake the cookies. I could go over, but really what it comes down to is like I'd just be sitting on the couch. So I'm chilling here by myself. And it is kind of, although it is nice to have some alone time, I think it's fun to have like, we'll do a little cooking and hang out a bit. Just have a kind of a chill Saturday. I think it'll be awesome. So far, I'm having a blast so far. And it's going to be delicious, and the smells of grilling. Oh my God. They just give me like the good vibes. Just good vibes of the smells of cooking on the grill. You guys have to let me know if you see any animals. Because we do have a lot of squirrels. My neighbor has a crazy-ass dog next door that you could probably see on the fence. Yo, what's up, Ansky Minecraft? How you doing? Everything all right? Everything's going great. We're grilling today, and just we're on the 30-minute wait time, so we're just playing a round of Tarkov in the midst. But we're cooking today. This is a cooking stream. We're going to be making some jalapeno bacon deviled eggs. We already just pulled the eggs off the smoker, and they're in the fridge right now, kind of chilling. We'll be doing that probably on the next smoke break. The smoke break, the fire check, we'll say. We're smoking. So we'll go over there and check out adding a little bit more fuel to the fire, and then probably do that. Yeah, we're cooking. Right now, that's a live feed to the bottom right there of outside. We're smoking some ribs today. We're about 2 hours into the session. That's me, guys. That's me. That's like the third time you got pillagers to stand near you and staring. They take aim but take no attempt to attack. That's weird. Go get him, Rush. We'll see. That's me, guys. I'm talking with Hermie. So, not gonna lie, guys, on the while I was setting up for the stream, right before I turned the feed on for the cams outside. Not gonna lie, there was a cat chilling around the grill. There's just a cat on my porch. I'm gonna match for 8 minutes, King of Aces. Get into a round, and then instantly get shot in the face. We're going into the danger zone, unless I find something really good on the way, and then I'll just get out. The cat knows what's good. They were like, something's happening here today. Yeah, they did. They knew it was up. They knew it was up. There we go. Loading loot. Let's go. I got a shotgun and a dream.
Oh.
Friendly, 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 friendly. $12 gauge and a Visa card, yeah. Did you hear that? That was somebody on VoIP while I was loading in. We're going rock. Can we get some Danger Zone emotes, like right now? Bad guy. What is this? Oh, shit, that was at me, wasn't it? Yo, friendly, chill, chill, chill. Tension. Out your ears? Oh god, just wait. Wait till I stand on a landmine or some shit. I'm not going that way. Cross here. I wonder if I could cross here. You can. That's actually good to know. I'm seriously going into the danger zone. And I'm probably going to die. Can you go here? Oh god. Yo, friendly, friendly, friendly. Alright, cool, cool, cool. That's another player there, guys. You find any gas analyzers yet, dude? I take that as a big fat no.
I go to try kill the raiders, bro.
What did he just say to me? Anybody else understand what the hell he just said to me? Alright, I'm with you, man. Don't go left. Don't go in that. That's mines right there. Should I just yell bad guy? You thought that was me? No, that's the other guy. Oh, God. No! Oh, God. Look. No, 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 you don't. Run! Run, Raj, run! Diagro, please, for God's sakes. When you watch your buddy die right in front of you. It's like real war right now, guys. Real war. Oh, no, 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 you don't. Yeah. Okay, industrial zone gates. Okay, let's loot this fucking place. Let's see if we get some good shit. Is that nothing? Ranch? Ranch? Just a looting around. That was a bit of a butt pucker moment. Yeah, no shit. These are considered like the hardest enemies in the game right now. And they're on the roof with 50 cal machine guns. And they don't like me. Good stuff back here? This is kind of the shitty building, to be fair. Can you hop these? Okay. FPS is definitely dropping a little bit here. Oh my god. Hasika, you still here? My scav just hit 6 endurance. Oh, that's funny. Damn you, Twitch, and your notifications not working. Cheyenne, what's up? We are cooking. That's a live feed for outside. Oh. Okay. But I really want in there. Not fucked at all, no. War never changes. True. If there's one thing that Tarkov is amazing for, clippability. It's pretty fucking huge. Yo, this building sucks dick. And I don't have squat for loot yet. This building is not very good. Maybe there's some more stuff in the middle? Maybe up here? Nah. "22 minutes remaining. Are you guys ready to see Raj die? My extraction point is right there. But I kind of want to loot that building right there. That's a 50 cal machine gun shooting at me. Oh God, no, 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 no. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're so fucking dead.
Scav over there.
There's no way, dude. There's no way. They do not mess around. Scav over there. I did okay, though. I did okay. Oh, my God. Yeah, holy smokes is right. Those guys are considered the hardest, well, some of the hardest enemies of the game. As I see it, yes. No, that was definitely... That building has some super, super good loot, but as you might be able to tell, it's a little difficult to get in there and out. Oh, look at that. We do have some Christmas emotes. Yay. All right, we're not going to do that again. I think the golden time for that scav loot run in there is over. There was a time where I went in there and I was picking up, like... Are they better Twitch TVs? I see Cheyenne's got some candy cans sticking up my ass. Oh, it is better Twitch TV. Come on, can we get this on Twitch? That'd be awesome. It is better Twitch TV. It's true. Well, it is time to check the smoker, so I'm going to meet you guys outside. We're going to take a look. We're going to get everything. This is, after all, a cooking stream, and every now and again, just dying horribly in Tarkov. So that's how things go. Let's go out to the grill. I'll meet you outside in just a second, everybody. We're going to stoke the fire. We're going to, and I think we're going to do the deviled eggs now. So I hope you guys are ready for a recipe. You could drink to that? Yeah, dude. All right, I'll meet you guys on the flip side. time for an outdoor family photo shoot. We'll have fun, guys. Have fun grilling. All right. Welcome to the grill. Let's take a look at where we're at and how things are looking. I'm gonna actually see how we're doing here. Oh, actually, we're doing pretty good. Okay. All right, guys, look at that. That is looking pretty nice. Let's see how we're getting on with the dryness. And potentially, we're doing excellent, guys. Excellent. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip them. Just turn them around a little bit. Like so. But look at that char. Ooh, it's coming together, guys. It's coming together real nice. Get that nice smoky flavor in there. Okay, time for a short nap. Full of turkey noodle soup and starting to feel a little sleepy. Gotcha. Half Heart Hero. Half Heart Heroes. All right, now we're gonna add some fuel to the fire. Let me take this off first. Kind of interesting. This we do use the wood chips obviously for the wood flavor, but this cowboy lump charcoal is actually really good for. You could smoke with almost just that itself. You can see like a good smoke that we're getting up. Half Heart Hero, arrows in his thighs. That's great, actually. That's great. What kind of meat's on the grill? We're doing some ribs. Quick peek. Doing a rack of ribs. Then we're gonna do the famous jalapeno bacon deviled eggs. It smells so good too. Man, it's definitely a little chilly out. Get warm by the fire. It's not a clean operation. These are the hands of a man, baby. This is one of the cooking portions of the stream, though, guys. We are going to be doing the deviled eggs next. So we've only run 2 rounds of Tarkov. It's just kind of a in-between stuff, guys. I know that is kind of a far step away from a lot of people in the Minecraft streams, for sure. Definitely a step away. But it's just something kind of fun to do because it's round-based, so we don't get into anything like building something crazy or something, right? It's going to 80 to 42 for you tonight? That's insane. That is a huge temperature drop. Can you guys hear it? It's like the pieces of wood that are in this. They're like, it's charcoal, but it's wood, right? But it's very, you know, like that. And when it starts to catch on fire, there's like this like almost hollow sounding like popping sound. Like something is like, your allergies are crying, no doubt. Just want to make sure that our temps are getting back to where it needs to be. So we have another, what time is it right now? 2:48. So we're coming up on the 2-hour mark, which is about where we're going to do the wrap portion of it. So we're almost done to the next phase, so to speak. Oh, it's chilly, dudes. Oh, it's cold out here without a coat. I'm going to stand by the fire. Wood crackling from the heat expanding is your guess? Yeah, exactly. But it's like this kind of pleasant tonal sound, you know? Don't smoke them all. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just smoking some meat over here, you know what I mean? Oh, it's chilly though. Whew. It is definitely not warm outside. We've been waiting for cold weather all year, still waiting. I would say, I don't know, somebody would probably look up the Pennsylvania temperature today. I think it's like, I would say mid-40s or something, and rainy. So it's kind of a yucky day, to be honest. But we grilling. All right, that's at 200. I actually want it to be a little hotter than that, so I'm going to add a little bit more wood and hopefully get some good smoke sesh going. And yeah, let's do this. And I fully planned 45 degrees, yeah. You died. Do you want to fall for not making more arrows? Yeah. I know what you mean. 79 right there. Damn. That's warm. I 100% am kind of looking forward to doing this when it's like snowing. You know what I mean? Like grilling in the snow. Sounds kind of fun. I'm going to wash my hands and we're going to go inside, guys. Because we're going to go do the deviled eggs next. Alright, let's head inside. Y'all ready? Come with me and we'll see. It looks like it's getting a good smoke. Oh, so much warmer. So much nicer in here. Okay. I'll put you over there for the next part though, guys. But let's take a look, and this is after about 30 minutes on the smoker, and then I put 30 more minutes in the fridge, And now they are, well, they're still kind of warm actually. Still a wee bit warm. Let me keep them in there for a second. But we can start prepping our next phases of stuff. That Skelly took your pants and then despawned. That shouldn't happen actually, if they have your pants on. You guys slipped a little bit there. Yeah. Brown sugar. Alright, so for our next piece of resistance, we have smoked paprika that we used for a previous other bit. Let's get you guys over here. How are we on that? Does that look good? Smoked paprika. Yeah, seems like it'll be good. Smoked paprika, regular paprika. We're gonna get a little cayenne pepper. We're gonna add a little crushed red pepper. Aha! I was a little concerned there for a second. Diced jalapenos. Bacon crumbles. Is everybody feeling hungry yet? Mayo, mustard, that's paprika, smoked paprika, cayenne, crushed red pepper, diced jalapenos, mustard, mayo, bacon crumbles. All these things together. The actual, a tub of actual diced tomatoes. I just got back with lunch. Good timing. Good timing. So now we're going to grab our cutting board. And we're also going to grab our containers, which are my personal favorite. Deviled egg containers. And I want to, yes, asshole, I mean, yes. Wait, what? Are we really making you hungry now? When we're doing a grill? Just want to make sure these are still good. Yeah, they look fine. One for the doctor. So glad you already ate. Yeah. Chat, I don't think these are good. Nope, they're not. These are not good. Substitute. I don't know if we got anything, guys. don't know that we do. Bummer. Alright. We could skip one ingredient. Did you rinse your bacon? I've had it for a while. It smells... I don't know. Like, I don't think they're bad. It does say used by... User freeze by 12/20/21, which is like today. I'm trying to describe the flavor. It's not like rancid. More. You want more bacon? More bacon. It just doesn't taste fresh. It still has 2 days. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I would definitely prefer fresher bacon, but as I chewed it up, it did have a little bit of a flavor to it. So I think like the outside might be a little crusty, if that makes sense. But if we chop them up real fine, we should release all that bacon flavor out. So we'll see if we can do that. Let's do a little chopping. Chopping broccoli, chopper broccoli. Fry it longer? Well, it's just a bag of bacon. It's like what you would get on like a salad bar or something. I will say this though, one of the coolest things that I've been doing recently is smoking bacon. And I gotta say that, mold, you see mold on that? You don't want to eat it if it's moldy. You guys actually, legitimately, I do not see mold. It doesn't smell moldy. Yo, what's up? The Beer Jesus. Hello, how are you today? Now, you still have 2 days before the expire date. I don't see any mold on that, though. I'm not seeing any mold. But before I put them into the recipe, I think I am going to chop them up and just give it a little taste. Make sure it's something we want to put in there. So now if I get these pieces, and they're a little smaller now, smoking bacon is a great way to go. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. I think they got a little stale. It's really what it tastes like. Like a little stale. But like cutting them open and chopping them up into little fine pieces releases that bacon flavor again. You can cook it more. It's pre-cooked. Can I cook it more? It's a good point. We probably could do that. How should I do that? What do you guys think? In a pan? We could try it. See what happens. I don't see why not, but is it worth it? Yep. Oh, for the bacon in these? I think so, Mecca. I think so. I think a little bit of bacon in this will go a long way. Actually smells pretty good. Oh my god, other parts of the house? Oh yeah, we're doing some cooking. What's up, Real Hefe? How you doing? And we got smoker. It's been going for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours now. Our bacon is a little stale, so we're gonna try to see if we can cook it up a little bit. Kind of like freshen it up, our bacon bits. I was thinking about like adding butter, but I don't think we even want to do that. Got any fat to add to it? I don't think so. They are getting greasy though. Yeah, butter's too much. I agree. Just don't throw it in the dryer to freshen it. True. I'm kind of hoping it just, again, I think it just tastes not bad, just stale, like a little stale. But it's bacon, so, I mean, there's a lot of fat in it. So we can kind of freshen up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This will work. This will work just fine. I can already smell the bacon smell coming out. Showing my southern roots. Y'all have bacon grease to add back to it. I don't know what this is. It might be. But I don't know. And I'd rather not risk it. We'll just kind of stir fry this up. It's definitely bringing it back for sure. I can smell it. It smells like, fresh bacon. It looks like bacon grease to me. I know, it could be a bacon candle. It could be fat. It could be a candle though, right? What if it's a candle? It'd be like, let's just add a little wax to it, A little protective coating, why not? Yeah, this is definitely, I could smell it already, guys. This is good. It's bringing it back. You guys can see, maybe. Again, I don't think it was bad. I think it was just stale. It's a little stale. But we had like 2 days. I am thinking though, this is gonna be, yeah. Yes, mass erection. We are doing a cooking stream. We are currently we're refreshing our bacon bits because they were a little stale. But we're also have the smoker out there going. That we have some ribs happening. So ribs are happening. And the other thing that we're doing right now is we're making my famous jalapeno bacon smoked deviled eggs. These are a huge, 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 huge hit. I'm probably going to have to do a few more rounds through the Christmas season for sure. Because they are a ginormous hit with my family. Like, ginormous. is a good thing. Oh no, chat. Hang on. We have battery issues. I do have a spare battery that's charged, so, but hopefully we can keep things going a little longer here. Longer with Big Red. And as a small side note, the technology of what we're using right now is 100% IRL mobile live stream setup. So, with a combination of this camera, a phone, is as long as we have internet and battery life, we have a complete mobile anywhere in the world setup to stream with. And it's broadcasting here from our house, from our normal streaming studio. So if for whatever reason we would get a droppage of coverage, the stream wouldn't go down. We would be able to continue live. So we have some potential IRL adventures that we'd like to go on. And it could be very fun to share those with you guys. I'm gonna turn this up. I want to get a little bit more hot. Got to get more heat in there. Hot damn! Call the police and the fireman. It's too hot. I get a good bacon grease working and rendering up. You guys can hear it, right? That's the sizzle of bacon. Joanna, how are you? Is this an 8-hour smoking stream? Kind of. It'll be like 5. Yep. We're getting all that fat rendered out of there and refreshing our bacon bits. Which we'll need to get another bag of, though. That's actually not a bad method. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is again, it wasn't like moldy or bad. It was just like stale. It was stale. And doing this to refresh it, I think, is going to be just the ticket, mate. But I do want this to cool down, and that might take a minute. That might take a minute.
Wow, that's really something.
I can tell you this, though. That smells a lot more like bacon. You can see all the grease getting popped out. So not bad. Wiping the drool from your mouth. Oh, well, you know what this smells like, right? This is just straight up bacon. Just crispy bacon. Wonder if there is... What would be a good way to quickly chill something? I think first of all, the pan's still going to be hot, so removing it from the heat's probably going to be a big first step. So get it out of the pan and onto a plate. Because that'll take it away from its heat source. We'll spread it around a little bit. Maybe just slap it in the freezer like that? What do you think? If I slap that in the freezer, would we be good? Put it outside with a metal bowl on top with an ice bath. Oh, I don't really have a metal bowl though. I guess I have another pan. Now ladies, don't get too excited. But you're gonna be watching a man do some dishes. Cat comes and eat it. Oh, we all got no cats there, buddy. Well, oh, we had the outside cat. That's right, I did say there was a cat outside. Now, ladies, don't get too excited, but we got the scrub daddy. So not bad ideas. I don't know if I have all the right apparatuses to do that. How about we just do this? We're gonna grab it and just toss it in the freezer for a second. And say, I don't know, how long do you think we need on that? The real answer is until it's cold. Scrub Daddy is backwards. Hard when it's cold and soft when it's hot. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I keep dropping my towel, guys. This is going to be an exciting shower scene then. So check this out. For those who may just be popping in, we already preemptively cooked our eggs, and they've been on the smoker. They have had 30 minutes out there. Now we're just cooling them in the fridge, and this is what we got right now. A delicious smoked egg. So this is 30 minutes on the smoker under, what was it, hickory, on hickory wood. So, and we're going to be turning those into jalapeno, red peppers, smoked paprika, regular paprika, mayo, mustard, cayenne. We're going to be doing a, hi from Seattle. Hi, Uncle Sticky, how you doing? But we're going to be, we just need to cool these things down. We're going to be making the world famous deviled eggs. Highly recommend this recipe though. It's bacon jalapeno smoked deviled eggs. And I gotta be honest, this is probably the best thing that I make. I would literally put it in front of like Gordon Ramsay as a deviled egg. I really would. I think it's absolutely on restaurant par. This would be a world-class appetizer, I think. Boogie takeover. All right, well, while we're waiting on that, guys, we just gotta wait for our bacon that we refreshed in the pan a little bit to cool down so we can give it a little bit of chop so we can make our deviled eggs. I'm gonna go take a quick peek at the grill. It has been about 30 minutes, so I wanna make sure that we're good. Doing well, just had a turkey and cheese on nut bread for lunch with Doritos and vodka for dessert. You know what? I approve. Guys, we've talked about this a lot. Might as well mention it while we're here. This is our favorite vodka, Luxosova, potato vodka. A Russian friend of ours turned it on to this. It's not that expensive. I would highly recommend, if you're a vodka drinker, this is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. If you're a whiskey drinker, whoa. Akintoshin 3 wood, I know. But you guys know when I got this. This has lasted me quite a while. I haven't been dipping too hard. And I have 2 more bottles coming for Christmas. So, whiskey drinkers, Akintoshin 3 wood, Luxosua is fantastic for a vodka. Will be my recommendations. I wonder if I could, yeah, I'm thinking if I could make like a, what do you think of Buffalo Trace Bourbon Whiskey? I never had it. What is it? Most bourbons I like as a mixer. You don't do any alcohol at all? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with partaking or not partaking. I mean, there are certainly limits. But those are pretty good. Just trying to think about a drink that could do like a festive beverage for Herms. I would have to go to the store though. In the car, be not here. All right, I'm gonna go check on the. The smoker for a second. We will be back out there in just a minute, guys. We want to do the deviled eggs next though. Be right back in. Since we are doing a food stream, we might as well do the sweets. Pick this up in Arizona. If you are near there, highly recommend that too. All right, BRB. All right, our temps are about 300, so things are looking pretty good. Did Snake just say he'll take a tour of the D? What did I miss in chat? What are you guys talking about now? Get a good tour of the D Buffalo Trace Distillery. Whiskey out of the barrel is the best. You've never had it, but Gibbon said it was good. I had a bourbon beer and really liked it, so I figured I'd try this. Oh, nice. Let me know how it is. Where is the distillery at? All right, I'm gonna open this up while we're waiting for everything to chill. Oh, Frankfort, Kentucky, nice. So this is cactus candy. If you guys never had this stuff, I recommend trying it. It's a little funky, but it's one of the things we brought back from Arizona, and we definitely can't get it in Pennsylvania. But it's really kind of, it's like sort of gummy, but it's got like it's not like a very sugary flavor. So if you take a look at this stuff, they're like these, you know, it's like a gummy, but like almost like a pear. If you've ever had this stuff before. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Holy crap. Dropping in subs. Dropping in, wait, what the hell? How many? We have 40 subs? How do we, what? Wait, what? Did I miss some? Good lord. But take a look at that, guys. These are actually very delicious. Was that reset? I think so. Yeah, I think so, because we were like, well, maybe not. Maybe not. That would make sense. Yeah, I don't think we reset it. But still, that's a hell of a lot of support. Thank you so much. So, yeah, if you guys get a chance, I'm gonna have a piece right now of some cactus candy. It is, what I like about it is it looks like it's sugary, and it is, but it's not too sweet. Forgive me if you're in the middle of a league game, but you're here. Yep, still made up for the 2 days. Absolutely, Shayanda. Now, it's not too sweet, which I think is an important part of it. Oh man, those are so good. It's like, I would describe it as like a pear. It almost tastes pear-like. It is prickly pear cactus. I guess that is. But it's very good. We got it in Arizona. I think it's an Arizona delicacy. You guys could probably tell me more, those who are out west. Give it a shot though. That is quite good. I'm back. Had to take a break for Jersey Mike's. There's no smoked meats though. True. Jersey Mike's is not bad. It's not a bad thing at all. You forgot your wood again. I didn't. My wood's looking amazing out there. You know, it's a gummy, but I'd buy that and trade for a bottle of Akantoshin. I wouldn't trade it for a bottle. I'd trade it for a bottle of Akantoshin too. But for the gummy bits, yeah, it's pretty good. Your hunger was getting to you? Oh, me too. This is the worst part about doing a smoke sesh. I swear, it's like you're just hungry the entire time. You're like, I can't wait to eat. It just takes so long, but it's so worth. My wood is crackling in the fire. That it is. And we're almost at next sesh. The next motion of the rib part 2. Okay. see how we're doing, guys. So, I don't know, was that 5-10 minutes? Oh, it's perfect. Nice and crispy. Got super perfectly cold. Refreshed bacon. We'll make sure that we taste it to make sure that it is still good. But I think we are in business here, guys. Are we good on angles here? I normally don't do this, but I think we're gonna need it. A little bit more light in the situation. Sip of the coffee first, of course. All right, so this is our refreshed bacon, which we're going to chop up nice and crispy. And we make sure that it is good still. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Perfection, friends, perfection. You can hear the crispiness, can't ya? The crunch is real. Pretty good. Spaghetti bolognese for dinner, and I drank all my wine last night. Oh no. Where are you from? That's a very British term to say. It's to say the bolognese, because most of the time we just say spaghetti. In America it would be like, spaghetti is just spaghetti in a red meat sauce. Bacon, the food of the gods. And that is nice and crispy. It refreshed really nicely. It really did, guys. But we don't want the pieces too big. That's why I'm giving it the old chop. Kind of hurt my hand though. Seattle? Okay. I know what you mean. It's rare to, I only heard that. Well, I guess you did say that earlier too, right? You were like, oh, I'm from Seattle. But I've heard that most of the time from the Brits. The Brits will say spaghetti bolognese a little bit more often than the US folks. My hands are getting a little greasy doing this, which I'm not a huge fan of, but bacon is delish. First stack of beef acquired. Yeah, buddy. Speaking of beef, so my parents ordered a quarter cow for next year. Okay. And my mom's New Year's resolution is to cut meat from her diet. And I was like, so what's going on with the cow? What's going on with all this extra meat? Because I don't know if you know this, but your son has a smoker out back and wouldn't mind having some extra beef around the place. So there might be a possibility of getting a bunch of meat. But I think what it is that she's going to do like a 30-day trial or something of no meat. She says, some people feel better on it. I'm like, I'm good. I don't know how on board my dad is though. My dad's a little bit like, you're cutting out meat. It reminds me of a little Pulp Fiction quote. Well, my wife's a vegetarian, which pretty much makes me a vegetarian too. Smoked short ribs. Oh, dude, I know. Dude, just give me like anything. You know, anything off the cow. We'll put it on the smoker. It's gonna come out delicious, I'm sure. But the way that it works, I guess, around here is like, you sort of, there's a cow being raised and you sort of invest in that. Oh no! Did we lose the string? Or are you guys good? Let me check. All good? Okay. All good. If your wife is a vegetarian, you're a celibate. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, cool. I just got a message on the phone that said lost connection. All right. That should be quite good. Okay. So there is our bacon start. Did I break something? I don't know, did you? What'd you break? Did they pay for the cow to be raised and get a bunch of meat later on? It's like a group, I would say it's almost like, I'll say timeshare, but it's more like cow share, right? So like a whole bunch of people will be like, and you don't know who they are. It's just you pre-purchase the cow to be raised, and then once it's put to slaughter, it's done local. It's all by local farmers and local butcheries, and then once it's ready for slaughter, then everybody gets their, portion that they. Yeah, that's exactly what I keep thinking too, Shinda. Which quarter of the cow? Are you talking head up or are you talking ass? Like, which one are we getting? Go fun, Mo. Go fun moo. It's basically like that though. But they already pre-invested in it, and then my mom's talking about cutting out meat, so I'm like, how about that cow? I'll take it. Okay guys, so here are our smoked hard-boiled eggs right now. So this is going to be our step one. I have a method for doing this, and I think it works out pretty good. Y'all hear that? Cops are here. Chad, it's Santa! Come with me. Can you see him? Did we miss? Did you see it? I hope you guys got a glimpse of that one. It's Santa! It's one of the things our town does. They drive around. I think the fire department does it. But it's pretty cool. You guys see Santa? Did you see Santa? It's Santa! No, it's not. It's Santa Claus! Okay. Back to cooking. The kids aren't here, otherwise I'd have them go out there and say hi to Santa. Alright, so these were on the smoker for 30 minutes. So they have this lovely, lovely smoked texture. Not too long because you don't want them to get super rubbery. And then I have this nice little method that I use for making the deviled eggs. Is sandwich bag. Just like that. It's Santa! So we take our sandwich bag, and then we're going to cut our double eggs open, and we're going to preemptively grab one of our trays here. One of the perfect design elements for me, the deviled egg tray. How many do we have? 2, 4, 6, 7, so it's going to be 14, so I'm going to need more than one. Okay, perfect. Slice the egg in half. And if you guys could see that, you get a nice, perfect little bit of a smoke ring on the outside. Not too smoky, but just enough to give you that nice flavor. And then we pop out all the yolks, of course, because we are making deviled eggs after all. Pop them right into the bag. Of course, this one's going to be a pain in my ass. And one thing in particular, and you guys have probably seen it about 400 times on the stream, I do wash my hands extraordinarily often. Probably much more than most. Yes, that's exactly what we do, yep. Oh, what's up, Atanchi? How you doing? I feel like I saw you pop in there a minute ago. Great to see you, man. These are kind of being a pain in the ass, but it'll be alright. A little bit of yolk in the bottom ain't gonna hurt nobody. There we go, that one popped out nice. Alright, let's just do this. Chopping the eggs. Chopping the eggs. That one got a little leathery, but it's okay. It'll be alright. Can you guys still see okay? A little yolk at the bottom. Would you be ecstatic about it? A little yolk at the bottom? No cross contamination, but keep the hands, boards, and knives clean. Oh yeah. We're not going to cross contaminate right now because all this stuff is going together. But no cooked meats no cooked with raw. That's the rule. Don't cooked with raw from a storage standpoint. It's looking pretty good. Not too shabby. Ah! We don't want the eggs going in there. I'm letting you in on all the secrets, guys. All the tips. Now, one thing that you won't get from me, that you might get from somebody else recipe-wise, is I don't do a lot for proportions. Stella! I have a Stella in the fridge, but I don't think I have one Stella in the fridge. I don't do like, add 1 cup of anything. So don't play with your chicken before you warm it up. I got drunk and lazy a few weeks ago and I had a bad 2 days. Oh, from cross-contamination? Really? Damn, that's no good. That is no good. Get a little like food. I don't know, poisoning, I guess. All right. Now that we got that part done, we can get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. We got our yolks in the bag, and let's get cooking on some other stuff. So I'm gonna take a little bit of the bacon, not all of it and not that much. I'm gonna put a little bacon in there. We're also going to add crushed red peppers. I keep losing my towel. We're gonna add cayenne pepper. We're gonna give this a little bit of a kick. Not too much. Regular paprika. And smoked paprika. Ooh. Got the sneezy. Cool. Now we'll keep the smoked paprika out because we're going to be utilizing that a little bit more. Always have your towel. It's so good. All right. Next up is our diced jalapenos. Away from the food, guys. Away from the food. Ooh, paprika got me there. A little bit. Paprika got me just a little bit. That's why
I was gifted these papers.
we have like the make me sneeze rub.
He does that to go down your chin. Because it suits him.
Okay. Why does Santa go down the chimney? Because it suits him. Always have your towel while you're cooking. All right. Now, when it comes down to the diced jalapenos, a lot of people I think will strain them. We're not going to strain them. I'm literally going to add the juice in there, everything. So, diced jalapenos, we're going to put about, I don't know, half this jar in there or something like that. About half the jar. Ooh, they smell pretty fresh. All right. They're a little mushy than the ones that I usually would like to get, but beggars can't be choosers, right? That's what we have. And now we're going to add our mayo and our mustard, which I hope I have a spoon available. Oh my God. Spatulosity time, because it is looking, we will have enough I think, but man oh man, it's looking a little light. Mayo in the bag. I usually just eyeball this up a bit, guys. I don't go too crazy with like making sure that I have exactly the right proportions or anything like that. Just, you know, the right amount per the eggs that you got. A little bit more should be good. And it was at that moment we realized we're out of mayo. Yep, that's pretty much cooked. Baking is a science, cooking is by the eye. I agree completely. A little bit of mustard. Not much mustard. You don't want to go too far with this. Just a little bit, like a little squirt. That's a big ass jar. Yeah, it is. Well, the kids and I go through tuna quite a bit, so there's also that. All right. Now I basically want to take all the air out that I can. We'll seal it on up. And what I usually do here, this is a little weird because we have a little mayo on the top. It's a little, you know, nasty. Actually, kind of do that a bit once it's sealed. I use a lot more mustard, but I use mustard by the Sierra Nevada Brewing Company. The mustard, it gives a little bit of flavor, but I find that this particular recipe doesn't require too much more. Then the jalapenos give it a lot of kick. And I think that's kind of the piece de resistance of this recipe. Now, what I love about this, as disgusting as it might look, is it's really an easy way to get a nice even distribution of mixing together. My roommate slash homeowner, who rarely cooks, likes baking because it tells her what to do. And you like cooking because you can kind of experiment with it and play with flavors and things like that. Yeah, I completely agree. I'm more of an eyeball kind of guy. Kind of eye it up. But this allows us to really get in there. This looks like a science experiment though. You know, there's no way around it that like this, if you found this in the fridge, you know, you'd be like, what the hell is somebody doing in there? What kind of weird salad thing are we talking? You guys got to give me 1 second though, because my timer is pretty much ready for the ribs. I got to go check on that real quick. And yep, those are definitely ready. Where does Growing get that big bag by the fridge? Yep, and now you just have to cut the corner. Yep, you guys are already thinking ahead. That's exactly why I do it this way. So it's great for this. Sierra Nevada makes mustard, ordering some now. Yeah, I can't hate the mustard. We actually have quite the selection of mustards as well. I find that this particular recipe, I think we've added enough flavor already, if that makes sense. We don't need to add more complexity to it. That's still a lot of bacon. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Cheyenne. You just wait. It's part of the restaurant quality that occurs. And I gotta tell you, it makes quite the difference. And guys, we're gonna be going straight into rib prep now too. Right after the eggs are done and straight into rib prep. Okay. And I just want to double check all that. Now you guys kind of probably see. You got bacon chunks, jalapeno chunks, and it gets all well mixed together. I just want to make sure that we don't have any huge chunks of yolk any longer. And we should be good. All right, you can go over here. Now, as many have already speculated, we will be chopping the corner of the bag to give us a little pipette to make our eggs. Now there's a little bit of yolks left in there, and that's okay. Biscuits of Belliquier. I don't know what that is. What does that mean? Oh, right. Oh, got them. Found them. I go a little liberal with my holes, by the way, guys. Very large holes. There we go. There we go. Looking good. Still got plenty of sauce. There's that one. And finally, that guy. See, that one over there got a little, that one got a little overboard right there. Oh my God. Got to squeeze that satchel. Oh, baby. There it is. All right, nothing wrong with a little extra on the top either. And our consistency looks pretty good. Little messy on this side, but you know, that's one of the things. Okay, now for our next bit. And our next bit is absolutely delicious. And the rest goes to the cook. Yeah, I should probably try it actually to make sure that it's good. But it doesn't really matter too much. Let's give it a shot. How is our batter? Oh, it's freaking perfect, dudes. Oh my God. Exact, and I do mean that, exact right amount of like spice and zing. It's perfect. Wash your hands. I do it very often. Now, smoked paprika. And to top it off, you keep trying them and thinking it might be something that we'll like as you go older, but nope, to each their own. Now, sprinkle of bacon right on the top, and you have yourself the completed, start to finish on stream today too, Raj's smoked jalapeno bacon deviled eggs. There you go, guys. How they look? They look delicious? Well, you know what we have to do now, though. This one's messy, so you know that can't go to anybody but the chef. So we got to try one. So let's give it a shot. Mmm. Oh my God. Oh, it's so good. I don't put jalapeno bits on top because the jalapenos that we have are a little mushy. See? They're kind of like a... If I find some crispy jalapeno bits, I would. They look great. They're absolutely delicious. And I don't know when we got this thing, but this like egg holder. Wait, I have to try another one. Oh, they're so good, guys. Unbelievably good. Had to eat the messy ones, you know. And what I recommend, the bacon bits on the top, and I know I have a lot of extras, but I'm just gonna toss. You can have all yours, that's fine. But the bacon bits on the top add this like perfect amount of crunch. And now check this out. This is like the coolest, this is like one of the coolest little pieces of, I don't know, kitchen gear that we have. So there's that. Goes right down inside of this thing. Right? That goes right on top. Snaps in. And you can take it to your picnic. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that cool? I think it's one of the neatest things. And it's great because I can take them, you know, to my parents' house and stuff, and they go right in the fridge just like that, and they're great for days. Oh my God, why can't you use beef stew as your password? Because it's not strong enough. What are we gonna do with chat? What are we gonna do with you? All right. This wouldn't be a grilling stream without meats. This ain't just about eggs, friends. Not just about eggs. We have the meats. So let us clean up a little, throw in our spices, and we're gonna go to our next piece of cooking today. You can be there for the moment. All right, we're gonna head outside for a minute. Get everything set up here for you guys. And we're gonna go take a look at our ribs. Let's go. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? A little I got. All right, here are our ribs. It went a little bit over, but it is looking okay. We got a pretty nice bark. Everything there is not burnt. It's a little crisp on there. I mean, just barely over. But that is looking very nice. The smoking portion of the ribs are done. Yeah, a little bit over there. You can kind of see there's a little bit of charring, but that's going to give it a nice bark. It'll be okay. So those are, just imagine it. You can imagine it. Now, before we go back in, we need to stoke this fire quite a bit. So we're gonna add a bunch of charcoal to it. To get our temps back to where we need it to be. It's a messy job, friends. It's a messy job. All right. Looking good. I'll be right back with you in a sec. I can take the ribs in. And you're not wrong, rip clean hands is right. So we got a bunch of more wood going on the fire now. Now we're gonna go back in to do our next stage of wrapping the ribs, which is very similar to our 3-2-1 method. If anybody's ever heard of that one before. 3-2-1 method. Okay. Lots of time in the kitchen, but you know what? It is worth it. Big time. All right. Nice clean starting area. And we are going to do a couple of things here. All right, a lot of folks will do different things here. Grilling, a nice winter activity. It is. Smoked eggs, are you're doing something right. Oh man, they're so good. Okay, now we're gonna wrap our ribs. And we're gonna get our rib glaze going. And the way that we're gonna do this, we'll start with a nice big sheet of aluminum. All right, and then we take some brown sugar. Let's make a little bed of brown sugar here, which obviously are in giant clumps apparently. I'm gonna spread it out pretty thin. I don't like it too sweet. Some people might prefer it a little sweeter. And I've actually seen a lot of people do their glaze with honey at this point. And I did that one time and I just felt it got a little bit too much flavor in the pan. All right, so what we do here is then we're actually doing, instead of honey, we're smoking them. Yeah, Brian Log, we're smoking them. Instead of honey, I actually use barbecue sauce for it. So I'm gonna be putting some barbecue sauce in here. A couple dabbles, it's not much. This is actually not our big barbecue flavor. Our barbecue flavor will come a little bit later in the grill sesh. But this is just like a little bit of a binder, and it kind of makes a nice little flavor for the ribs as well. So now we take our ribs that I've had about 3 hours on the smoker. I'm gonna place it down just like that. Now here's the secret. I only do glaze on one side. I don't double glaze them. And I only do it on the top. So now I'll just add a little bit of barbecue sauce here. And then we wrap. Wrap once. And we want it to be fairly tight. Now what I do right now is I kind of spread it around a little bit, but I put this face down so I know that the bottom here is the top of the ribs, and this is the bottom part of the ribs. And I take a secondary foil, flip it, and then wrap it again. And then that way, when I take the wrap off, we'll take the wrap off, then we flip it, and then flip it again, and boom, bada bing, bada boom. All right, so that is our first rack of wrapped ribs. Technically a half rack, but and then numero dos. Now, from experience, I've done a lot of tutorials and like watched YouTube videos and Grill Masters and all this other stuff. And a lot of people will kind of make this method a little bit on the short part of the cooking. I actually like to keep them in this wrap for quite some time. This step and this phase is where you're going to get all of your tenderness out of your ribs. Like absolute tenderness is where this step alone. Waka waka, wild wild west. That's enough rapping, Fred. All right, come on, man. What's up, Skycast? How you doing? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. Thanks for hanging with me today. Bit of a bonus stream, and a stream that will make you hungry. And then we have our second half of our ribs. And again, we got a little charring on there, but that's not going to be the end of the world. Not going to be the end of the world at all. And for our sauce today, we're just using pretty straight up, tried and true Sweet Baby Ray's. Make it nice and tight. Get the more cartilage melts away, and they are fall off the bone more. Exactly. And some people prefer not to have them fall off the bones too much. I really like them a bit tender. I really do. Okay. And then again, flip to that. So that way, when we take them off, we know. Okay guys, let me go set the camera up. Wrapping them nice and tight. And I actually use this part right now to spread around the glaze that we're gonna get. All right, let me go set the camera up, get the plug, and I'll get back outside here, guys. Give me a second. Hello. Uh-oh. We are looking really bad on battery life at the moment. Very bad on battery life, to be honest. Plug it in, plug it in. Let's hope we last, chat. Let's hope we last. I do see chat. Yeah, you're right here, guys. Do you guys see it? Are you guys okay? Ribs on. Are we still good? I'll be right back. I'll see if you guys can still see all that stuff. guys should be good. Looking good, Raj? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I got chat right here. I have a secondary device. 250. And yeah. Now comes the really difficult part. See how cold it is out here? It's actually chilly. The part now is right about this part of the grill sesh. Is when you start to get extraordinarily hungry. Now we're still 2 hours off. We've got about 2 hours left to go. 2 hours left on the smoke. Then we unravel them and do like maybe 15 to 20 minutes at the very last session. And then everything's good to go. My son has been on the trap team in high school for the last 3 years. He went pheasant hunting with his stepdad today. He got his first bird. They're having pheasant fajitas tonight. That's actually awesome. You hunt it and you eat it. It's like a full service, full cycle industry. How's grill cam? You guys liking grill cam? Vaginas. Grill cam is good, shows the grill and everything. That's kind of where we want it to be. All right, and that's hitting about 200, 300 degrees. We're in lots of sirens. You'll know there's going to be a few, I think. Gotta be a few sirens. All right. I'm gonna go back in, chat. We're gonna leave grill cam up for a minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back at the desk. Thank you so much for chilling with me today, too. Sirens from the Santa Parade, exactly right. They're going around town right now, showing all the lovely children Santa Claus, which I thought it was happening last night, but little did I know, huh? So, what time we got? 4:20. It's 4:20 somewhere, chat. You know what that means. Crack open a beer and we'll swim. Hey, how's it going? Been a while. How you been? CT Live, doing wonderful. Doing a grill sesh today. You just missed a bunch of prep, and we just finished up our deviled eggs, which are chilling in the fridge, and they are done and ready to go. I'm back at the desk, and we are looking at Grill Cam. There we go. It's starting to get dark out, too. Turn the lights on, baby. Sounds good. There are some ribs on the grill right now, and we have some smoked jalapeno deviled eggs. I hope you guys enjoyed that recipe. It is phenomenally tasty. So good. Probably one of the best. Honestly, easily the best thing I make. Easily. But now, since we are doing a smoking session, and there is literally about an hour and a half to potentially 2 hours. I don't know if we need to go the full amount though. It's 4:20 where you're at too. Oh yeah. I'm thinking 5:30. At 5:30, we unwrap. 5:30, we unwrap. I think while we're waiting on that, there's a couple things that we can do. We're going to run a Tarkov raid real quick. I know we might lose some people. We're just going to do our Scabby Boy. I think this time we're going to go to Woods. And then we'll take a look at some pictures that we got from Arizona, guys. Because one of the things, and I keep talking about it, is the way that we're streaming this part right now is we are able to do that completely mobile. I'm sure my hair is terrible right now. There's no requirement for us to be at the computer or at home. The only requirement that we have is internet connection and battery life. That's it. And so we can literally go out and IRL stream wherever we like to go. You know what feeling I get though, guys? I have a feeling. Don't you need an IRL backpack? No. I have all the things. The IRL backpack thing, it allows you to connect to different cell phone networks. Should have put the girl in Hermes ball. I mean, maybe. This is kind of the. Honestly, this part of the stream is just us chilling and waiting. It's not about the gameplay, or it's just something that's happening on the screen while we're talking. The IRL backpack, though, it allows you to do multiple cell phone networks. The big issue with the backpack is it costs $2,000. It would just look funny. This is Raj in his grill. This is Raj in his grill. Oh man. That's actually fantastic to think about. But so far, this has been a lot of fun, guys. This has been a lot of fun. And like I said, I'm just home by myself today, so you guys hanging with me? The price tag's a bit high, but it sounds awesome. The other thing is we have to do it and make a lot of... we would have to make a lot of like subs and stuff like that, because the part of having all of those cell networks is you have to pay for like 4 to 5 cell phone plans. And that's not cheap. We're talking like $500 to $600 per month just in cell phone coverage. That's it. Just in cell phone coverage. That's a lot. And that's what the IRL backpack does. It allows you to have more coverage when you're out and about. But as long as we're somewhere that has a decent internet connection, we're fine the way with what we have set up right now. So as long as our phones, have 5G, 4G, whatever connection, we can stream from it. And the cool thing is we're streaming to a server and then coming back to the home PC. So if at any point that we're out and about that we would happen to lose cell signal or lose internet, the stream wouldn't actually go down. So there's not like this break of coverage. The stream would still be live from our house. It's pretty cool. I'm really excited about the technology that we have set up. I think it's really nice. There would just be a thing that says, we'll put a screen that will be like, feed lost, we'll be back shortly or something, Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. So I use battery packs. I used them when we were in Arizona. In between rounds, we're going to look at our Arizona footage as well, because I did use the GoPro to film in 4K resolution, and it is deliciously looking. So this is the random, almost just chatting portion of the stream. And I can assure you that grill is still on and still cooking. Have we seen any animals today? We do have a lot of squirrels. You see those 3 little planters that are on the thing there? During the summertime, I grow basil, thyme, just the cricket yesterday, yeah. Basil and thyme I've done so far, but I also want to do rosemary in those. But dude, right now, the squirrels are digging like mad in those planters. Like there's like deep, deep holes. They're scrounging for food in there. I was thinking about doing maybe a little jalapeno plant. So the cool thing is you have these fresh herbs that you can just pull right off the plant, smack them right on your meat on the grill. Just delish. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. So what do you guys think? Between family trip to the Grand Canyon, me doing a Saturday grilling stream, how leveled up am I getting dad-wise? Dad level up. What level dad am I at? Is that a Simon & Garfunkel song? Which one? 8 out of 10? All right, got a couple levels to go then. What would make more dad-like? How can I dad level up harder? Full 10 when you're they're in danger. Oh, yeah. Yep, I agree with that. You guys ready to play some Tarkov and get shot in the face again? More dad jokes? Something rosemary and thyme. Yes. Rosemary and thyme. Remember me. For what? It's what is that? What song is that? That's nice Tarkov bug, right? Parsley sage. That's what it is. Hello? Oh god, where the fuck am I in woods? I am way the fuck back here. 18 minutes left. Scab Bunker Mountain Stash. Scarborough Fair. That's it. I am way the fuck over here. I'm gonna go to the forward operating base. And get shot in the face. And get shot in the face. Shot in the face. What the hell gun do I have? What gun is this? A Taz? I have a fucking Taz? Alright. Getting shot in the face is 90% of this game. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. And we're just doing scav runs anyway. Friendly? Friendly? Somebody not so friendly right there. I think it might be a regular scav. Just an AI. Yeah, I think it is. now playing on Spotify. Nice. Morphine. Squar Atashunka.
Ну ничего, скупщику все продам, заживем.
Врача, попадос вам тут всем. Залетный.
Does anybody have any idea what he just said? I have no idea what he just said. A Mosin Mag.
Ну что, нормально?
That's nормально. Yeah, I agree. 100%, dude. Cheeky breaky. Not a clue. Something something in Russian. I was wondering if anybody actually looted this shit. There's a lot of stuff left. They may have looted it, but not well. A lot of band-aids, guys. A lot of band-aids. It's good if you're bleeding, bad if you're selling. Just gonna grab some smokes real quick. Friendly?
What's up?
What's up, dude? Find anything good?
Not yet. I just...
Okay. African or European? I love voicing VoIP in this game, though. Gonna stay far away, oh, far away from all the gunshots to my left, 'cause they will shoot me in the face. We're gonna go to the mountain stash, to the mountain stash, the mountain stash. Going to the mountain stash. How much time do we have left? 13 minutes. They like pleasure spiked with pain, but music is my aeroplane. It's my aeroplane. I'm gonna go over here to see if somebody forgot to loot the place with the things that has a gas analyzer that I can really fucking need. All right. I think I just heard somebody. Saturday in the Russian wasteland. the loots, man. I need the loots. Ain't nothing in that bag. There's nothing in it. I walked all the way across the map. There's nothing in that bag. At least you had some of those deviled eggs. I would happily share if you were here, Cheyenne. Happily share. You ever get the feeling this place has already been looted? Because I get that feeling too, man. One lighter. One screwdriver. Nothing. 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 Cigarettes and oat flakes. I'm gonna drink my juice time, baby. Nothing. One little nozzle on the front of a gun. Alright, you front of a gun. Now we're gonna go to the mountain stash, the mountain stash, the mountain stash. Hopefully make it out without getting shot in the ass, and the shot in the ass. Skipped a couple stashes in there, but that's okay. 9 minutes remaining. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Maybe there's a dead scab over here that has the armor I need. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be like super neat. Hey, what's up, Red Fog? How you doing? We have hot grill cam out there. To the bottom right of your screen. I don't think there's any dead scavs over here. Dead scabby boys. It's actually a pretty cold grill cam. True. True. That's a very alive scabby boy. Those scabs are very much alive. It is like, yeah, it's true. It might be cold on the outside, but it is hot on the inside, Cheyenne, let me tell you. I'm going to climb this rope to that little rock that you can get to anyway. Oh God! Oh my goodness! Look at this! Look at that sexy beast making it out of there with all of this sexy loot. You awake now, chat? You guys all awake now? Oh no, dude! Oh, fuck. All right, so now for everybody's favorite game. I did jump at all. Nope. Inventory management time. I nearly threw my phone. That was loud. I know. It'd be funny to overlay that on the grill cam, maybe. People don't know this, right? But Tarkov is actually a horror game. Did I actually get anything of value on that time? On that run? I don't know that I did. I mean, this is okay. It's decent armor, but... Taz shit, long frat screwdrivers, 2 Tushunkas, a milk, the text in quotation marks in my previous message. It would be funny to overlay that in the grill cam, maybe. Oh, you mean like over here? Yeah, I think it would be kind of neat too. The hot grills in your area? You jumped a bit? Oh, hot grills in your area. Oh, got it. Sorry. Brain no worky good. You know, that is. Sometimes brain no worky good. That's 178 rubles? What? Jerk. What a jerk. You guys hear that shit? What the fuck is that? I'm gonna sell all this shit. It just doesn't even matter. Like making fun of the old pop-up ads. Like even, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I totally gotcha. Oh, good job, man. Shooter Born haven't started? Fuck yeah, dude. By far, in case you guys don't know, Hasika is the luckiest motherfucker in Tarkov. He struggles with nothing in times of finding loot. Zero. You need the Wilstons, huh? Son of a bitch. Long flat screwdriver. Tushunkas. I might just sell the Tushunkas. No, I use as the craft. Wait. Milk is fucking useful too, man. I'm just gonna sell this. How busted is it? How much is repairing this? 14,000? I'm gonna sell this P.A.C.A. I'm gonna sell these P.A.C.A.s. Leave them buy them. All right. Let's go outside, guys. Come with me, chat. Let's go outside and check on the grill. We got to check our temps and see how everything's going on the outside. I'll meet you out there. After all, this is a cooking stream. Oh, it's getting dark, isn't it? Damn. Hey guys. Ooh, temperatures are still looking real nice. I think we're gonna need, let's see. We're gonna pull those up at 5:30. So like another 45 minutes. Oh, it's so cold. Now we should see a real good smoke come out. Why is the barbecue mat not in front of the smoker and the grill? It's definitely not a mat. It's actually my old drum carpet. And quite frankly, no real reason. The reality is, it's flammable. So I don't think I want to put it over there. It's just kind of, it was, to be fair, it was here before the grill was. Dude, it's cold. It's literally pretty chilly out. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Should get a holy spoon for those chips. In the wintertime, maybe. I'm not gonna lie, like this is cold water in a bucket outside in 40-degree weather. It's pretty cold in it. It's pretty cold. And now I should get a real good smoke sesh going. Look at that. That looks wonderful. This might start getting a little dark for this cam, guys. I'm not gonna lie. A holy ladle? Yeah, a holy ladle could work. I don't know if it's a Christmas vibe. Light up the tiki torches. Oh, that doesn't feel too Christmassy to me. That feels summery. The tiki torches and the grill. I don't think we'll do that one. What are the strainer things that you just scoop food out of a deep fryer? Oh yeah, that might work. That might be not bad. I'm hanging on the equipment apparatus here. You know what I should do? We got a couple of other pieces of this. And just let that burn. You guys been listening to the sirens all day, right? Like all day. Nothing but sirens all day long. Yeah, it's like we live in the hood, right? Is it harder issue to smoke in cooler versus warmer temperatures? I honestly don't know yet, Krillic. This is the first time I've done it in the cold temperatures. We'll see how it goes. They really like the whoop whoop. Yeah, the fire department is driving Santa. That's exactly what's happening. Driving Santa Claus around the neighborhood. Because we listen to sirens all day while the fire department drives around. Take a look at that smoke. Watch this. Look at that. Whew. That is nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys. So we got about 30 more minutes, and then becomes the grand unwrapping. I don't know what I'm going to do for light. I might light that torch, because it is getting a little dark out now. Squirrels. Yeah, WAPC torch. It is getting really dark out now. And the only light that I have is this one, which I don't think is going to do the trick. think you're right, guys. WAPC torch might be right up on the order for it. This is kind of chill though. I like this. I like this space. It's fun. It's definitely going to be dark for the next part of this, for sure. Alright. We'll head on back in. Keep the grill cam going. If we get enough torches, will it help? Maybe. We'll see how dark it's going to get out here. I don't know what I can do. I don't really have any portable lights per se. It was perfect time when Hermie ring and said, torch. The ring light, I don't have another outlet. I'm using it for the camera right now. Hold on, we'll see. As it gets darker, it's going to be harder and harder to see, though. Alright. 30 more minutes, guys. 30 more minutes, and then we get to really take a glimpse at these radios, baby. How about this, actually? Is that light coming through the window enough? That might actually give us a little bit of light through there. Give that a try. Oh yeah, that's getting really dark, isn't it? Damn. It's getting really dark in there. The porch light's on. That is getting really dark though. And it's gonna be dark by the time we pull those off. Well, in the meantime, guys, let's take a look at this. All right, so I did do a little bit of work on the star lapse that we did in Arizona. And I think that worked. I think that looks really good. It's pretty cool. We're out here though. Walking the trails of Arizona, guys. And the GoPro worked out really well for this too. Take a look at that. Pictures of the Grand Canyon. They came out so good, guys. Like so good. Still doesn't look real. I know. It doesn't even look real when you're there. Look at that, guys. Holy crap. It was such a cool trip. So from like that rim over there to where I'm standing is 10 miles. It's insane. And you can't see the bottom of this either. It's like you can't even see to the bottom. I think right here is a glimpse of the Colorado River way down there. But yeah, it's like, I want to kind of edit all this stuff together. Yeah, dude. It really goes with the sirens. That's right, you guys are hearing sirens. It is so dark out there, isn't it? Holy crap, guys. It is super dark now, yeah. And that's with all the lights on that I have out there, too. That's kind of sick, actually. It's kind of cool. It's your boy Raj, the Grand Canyon. It was such a cool trip, guys. It was such a cool trip. That was so neat, guys. So neat. Raj had full dad mode? Oh, 100%, guys. 100%. I think that's about as good of a representation that we're going to get of the Grand Canyon because it looks exactly like that. But it's hard to fathom how far down that is. It's like 2 miles down. Like, you see this little space between this little rim here and like down from there to there? Like the Washington Monument can fit in there. Like it's unbelievably tall. And it is so far down. That's the battleship thing right there. So yeah, see this little spot right here, this little trail? That right there is the trail that starts over here that we were on. It goes all the way down there and then like up and then somewhere over there. It's crazy. It's my sister. My Instagram sister. Look at that Instagram post, that pose right there. Hey, what's up, Villator? How you doing? I promise you we're smoking and the grill is there. It's just getting dark out outside. I'm going to have to figure out some lighting situation. And we got about 30 minutes. You have been there? You've been to the South Rim? Nice, dude. I think the video came out really, really nicely. And again, gives the representation of like what's going on. That's the trail we hiked down, right there, I think. No, right there. The South Rim, baby. The video did come out really clean. This is us down on the Bright Angel Trail. I think this one is the one where we hike back up. Yep. That gives you an idea of maybe like how steep it is. That was pretty wild. What? All right, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm going to see if I can grab a light that we can get maybe a little bit cleaner picture of this. Oops. Because that right there is outside right now, and that is extremely dark, and you can't see shit. So I'm gonna see if I got. Oh, it's dark now, Dimsy. Oh, yes, it is. I think I have a headlamp, and that might do the trick. Let's go see. I don't know if that's going to be any better for you guys at all. Can you guys see it? WAPC torch? We could probably do this. Is that any better? It is quite dark out here though. Now that's full dad mode right there. Raj is looking kind of dim. Yeah. Well. Let's try a little thing. Damn, we're in the shadow realm now. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Hang on a sec, guys. Is this upside down? Are you upside down? You shouldn't be upside down. I don't think so. You guys see it okay now? Does this help at all? I mean, it's a flashlight. Feels like it's 10 a.m. in your head. It's only 5 o'clock. Oh, the upside down from Stranger Things. Ah. If I do this, Can you guys like see any better? Let's try to figure out if I have some way to do light. It's light outside there, so it's so dark. Well, it gets dark super fast. Is that Hermie? I can't tell I have bad headphones. What are you talking about? Some light is better than no light. True. True. I'll tell you what we can do for this segment. I'll be right back. We'll go inside. Because it's not going to work at all on the grill at this point, I don't think. So, like, I have a light, you know, but, like, it's not doing the trick at all. But it is quite dark out. So let's come back inside, and we'll do So I'm gonna go pull the ribs off the grill, and we'll see what we got cooking. It should be pretty good, I think. All right, I'll be right back in, guys. With ribs. Oh, baby. Spare strand of Christmas lights lying around? Nah, I don't think so. Alright. Time for the unwrapping. Oh. Oh. And remember we talked about the flip? Oh my god, I can smell them already. They smell delicious. They're probably pretty much ready to go. What do you think? I think they look damn good, guys. All right, let me see if I can do this. I might call these good. I might call these done. Because it's getting dark out there. I don't know how much better they're going to be anyway. For like longer. There we go. Okay. I guess that kind of becomes the thing now, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, look at those guys. It looks terrible. You have to redo this all over again tomorrow, I'm afraid to say. You know what, guys? I say we give it a go. If those don't look good, hey, Raj, want to hire me to do anything? I will work for ribs. Yeah. Well, you guys are here for the whole journey, too. The entire way through. All the way through. Now we got a big old mess going on over here, though. Big old mess. Cooking is not always clean. What I could do now you got to get ready for work. We're going to cut these open. We'll see how it looks. That's what we're going to do right now. It's not a mess. Are you really cooking? That's a really good point. No, I don't think so. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ribs. My daughter is very good. Now I want ribs too. Oh, it took quite a long time. They're not as tender as I might like them to be. They're a little tough. But let's take a look at that right there. And of course, we gotta take a little taste test. Oh my freaking God. It's so freaking good. Oop. I'm eating this right here. I don't care what anybody says. So, see if we can get a good angle on this here, guys. Some good lighting, I guess. How do we feel about that? Laughing at the knife and fork. Look at that. It looks very good. And the flavor that comes off of this, oh my God, so good. I'm dead. We feel hungry. 1 hour late though? What do you mean? Or you're late or I'm late? That's so good, guys. I'm not looking to go out for dinner for 2 more hours. Now I'm starving. Hey, I've been starving since 12:30 when I started this process. Look at that. There's nothing wrong with doing a winter smoke sesh either. I'm telling you. The meat that comes off the bone there, oh. Who wants a bite? You want a bite? Anybody want a bite? There you go. Nom, 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 nom. Do you overnight? What part of it? I marinated it overnight. Oh my God, it's so good. It's like ridiculous. So now, you got yourself your ribs, your rack of ribs, and you got yourself the smoked deviled eggs. Who wants to come over? Who's coming over? No, do you mail overnight? Y'all just put them in a box. And the flavors, I'm telling you guys, are just unbelievable. I will. Everybody coming over for dinner? That is such a good, what a meal. What an absolute treat. You're only about 6 to 7 hours away. You're on the next flight. Oh. Gotta love it. I like it maybe a little bit more tender than this, but I gotta tell you, the flavor of it is definitely right on. It's spot on. So, I guess doing it a little bit on the spicy side, because if you guys remember, the rub that I put in when I was rubbing the meat yesterday on stream, we had we did some cayenne pepper in it, so everything has a little bit of kick. Everything has a little bit of kick to it. But I think this came out really, really good. Really, really good. Now, what I will recommend for those who might, like myself, need to have a bit of a leftovers, these in the air fryer, rubbing your meat on stream. I totally did it yesterday. I rubbed my meat on stream. God, I just want to dig in now, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm about ready to dig in. Because, as you might know, I've been hungry all day. And now the food is ready. It's just, so good. You should do a cayenne rub with chipotle barbecue sauce. Here's our rub that we use. If you want to check out yesterday, it's not the late night stream, but the day stream yesterday. It should be on the VODs. I go through and actually make this and do the prep for the ribs. So they have an overnight marinade. In here is a combination of salt, pepper, smoked paprika, cayenne pepper, garlic, and chili powder. And that's what the rub is. And it smells delicious. Like that's what we used for the rib rub. And it came out spectacularly. We do the binding with mustard. So we mustard binding to put the rub on, let it sit for 24 hours before we started to grill today. We watched the bottom of the deviled eggs. They look fantastic. There you go. Sounds almost identical to what you do, but I don't have a smoker. Yeah, then you're doing everything pretty much exactly the same way that I am. And then just, how long did we smoke the ribs for, guys? I think we put them on at 117. So this is like 4 hours. This is a 4-hour smoke sesh. That's not bad. For 4 hours, this is an unbelievably good meal, which I am definitely going to dig into and get very messy with. But, which means I'll probably stop the stream at that point because I'm not a big fan of watching people eat or listening to people eat or eating on stream. So, but we did do our cooking session. I can just, for the taste test, which we always have to do, you know, grab a little piece of meat sometimes. It's fantastic. I will say though, just from the experience of learning from this session, from the last one, I think I needed to do a lot more heat this time than I did last time, just because it's literally colder out. And I think that makes the big difference in terms of, like, right now, these are actually starting to get a little cold, believe it or not. So I'm thinking about either like wrapping them, or I'm not sure what to do, to be honest. Because you almost want to let them sit too. You know what might not be a terrible idea? Oven at 100 degrees. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. We'll do 180. If we do oven at about 180 degrees, it's essentially like cooling them down to like a resting temperature. And that will definitely do the trick. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn the oven on to 150 degrees. It won't go down to 150, it only goes to 170. So essentially like force resting the ribs to allow all the fats to soak in. Dear Lord. Look at the smoke rings on it. You guys see it? It's the pink part. Man, it's so good. It is, it's genuinely actually getting a little cold. Just sitting here. Guys, this has been a fun stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm sure that a few of you are probably running out to the kitchen right now to grab yourself a little something to eat, because it is delicious. What I'm going to do as my final step is obviously partake in some of this, but I think I'm going to put them in the oven for a few minutes, just a couple minutes, right? Just to kind of like bring down the resting temp to its like proper like resting place, I guess, to its final resting place. So here, I'll just show that real quick. So after the smoker, we are gonna take the ribs, and I just set the oven to 170 degrees. So it's really not that hot. But I'm gonna put them in there for about 15 minutes. That's it. Now, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys made this stream a lot of fun for me, because this has been definitely something that, you know, I'm here by myself. You guys help me like chill all day long. And man, ooh, look at that piece of look at that piece of meat. It is good. It is good. My tummy is the final resting place for ribs. You know it. You know it. But thank you guys for being here. I'm really glad that everything worked out. We were able to keep a cam going for however long. 5 hours? 4 hours? How long has the stream been going? How long have we been live? You're great with the stream, you can watch it in your hours. Yeah, I know. But as you probably also know that this is the only time that we could do this is me, and we are kind of a dual broadcast. So, you know, it's kind of one of those things. You know, I kind of want both people around. So, but we could do a cooking stream. Oven's ready. 180 degrees or 170 degrees. So not too hot. It's actually, we don't want to be like, you know, cooking them. Almost 5 hours. Okay, cool. Beep. That's our oven. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed it. For some of you who are maybe grab the recipe, you kind of saw how I did the deviled eggs. I would gladly make these for anybody. But man, oh man, they are banging. They are so good. They're so good. Big hit around my family for the holidays. I know deviled eggs are not everybody's cup of tea, but man, I do enjoy them very much. And so does my family. Those are warming temps, exactly. The goal is, what I'm trying to do is essentially rest the meat now. I'm not trying to cook the meat, really. I want it to like rest down just a little bit. Just a little bit to kind of get all the juices completely throughout. So I'm going to do like maybe 15 minutes, something like that. Never heard of an oven beep to let you know it's ready? Really? I think every oven we've had has done that. It tells, the beep is when it's at its temperature you set it to. So, yeah. Really? Interesting. Yeah. It beeps when it gets a temp, yeah. You never had an oven do that? Really? This is not even that, like... I mean, this oven here is not genuinely anything. It's about as cheap as you're ever going to get as an oven. You know? Like, there's not a lot to it. It's just that. So, yeah. Well, guys, I'm going to let this heat up, and as much as you guys might be starving from seeing the food, I've been smelling it for 5 hours, and I am going to partake in a little bit of scrumptiousness that we have slaved over all day long in the smoker. I hope you guys had a great time. I had a blast streaming it for you guys. I'm glad everything worked out really well, apart from the daylight. But, you know, what can you do? You can only have daylight for so long. So I think that is where we're going to call the stream today, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate y'all. And thanks for joining us in the We All Play Cast Kitchen for ribs and deviled eggs on a Saturday in December. I love it. We will see you guys on Monday. You guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend, and we'll see you for the Minecraft stream on Monday evening. Goodbye, everybody.